Hello. How goes it? Oh, I'm good. How about you? No, I'm terrible. I'm actually sick. Oh no, well, I suppose you're going to have to die then. Wait, no, I didn't. Why did I put the dizzy on? um, let's turn studio mode off. Can I hear things? I can. Cool. When I can hear things, it's good. When other people can hear me, it's also good. I don't like it when my audio sucks because audio is not good. Toy logic. The thing that upsets me about this game is that it doesn't make any sound until you press the button to continue. So I'm not sure if the music is working or not. It'd be nice if it did. I am feeling bleh right now. I probably should go get some water. Running around in circles. I should probably what was I supposed to do? Wait, no, I had it there. Okay.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, we're all counting on you.
Okay, wait, what was I doing last time? I have a lot of incomplete quests. Look at all of them. I'm gonna start with them, I think. Wait, no. We're doing Red Bag Ferry main quest. Ah. I forget what happened with that. So that's like that's like a main quest thing, isn't it? I could do the main quest more. Wait, where's the... It's like over here? Oh, it's that it's there. Don't mind me, I'm being dumb. Oh, it's an ad. I'm sorry. A lot of it was in Seafront. Yes, hi Chris, how are you going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a reasonably okay day myself. I'm just glad to be home. Hold on. Oh, nice to see you working on comps. Oh. Apparently now wasn't a good time to pause. Yeah, it's nice to be home. I'm not good at work. I don't like doing work. Okay. Sorry, I had to post a picture of Leander. Leander's a funny game. Leander has a very special thing that lets it uses a quirk of the Amiga hardware to be able to achieve pixel perfect detection. Which is good or bad depending on who you are. Oh, that's right. I remember what happened last time. Last time, I had to go back and get the money. Not the money, the plants. See, in Leander, it was a matter of if your sword hit a single pixel of the enemy, if your sword and the enemy overlapped, then that would count as a hit.
Best of luck with the 3 sandfish.
The interesting thing about Leander is that Leander can't actually differentiate between enemies. So if you hit one enemy, it doesn't actually check to see. All it does is it checks to see if the pixels overlap. If your pixel overlaps with an enemy pixel, then it counts as a hit. And then what it does is it finds the nearest enemy and applies the damage to it. So I'm sure there's some ways you can shenanigan that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Kaine and Emil are over here. Hello. How's it going?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
I
What
see.
an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Yeah. My question is, are they the real Kaine and Emil or not? Because I get the feeling that there's some ghost shenanigans happening here. If only the old lady was here to see this.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
Wait
This
a
ship is in a
minute.
state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Maybe a hole here.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
Yeah.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Let's make...
I don't know that I'm ready for it. Chris, do you know if I should go in or not?
We'll be right here.
I want to make sure that I don't end up like locking out quests or something. I don't want to end up having another 5-year time lapse. Okay. If you're 99% sure, then I'll take it. That's good enough for me. We'll go in. Yeah, that's the thing. If I save, I saved it. Just in case. You know, I had a nice dinner today. I ended up doing one of them cooking
This ship is in
things.
poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Hey,
Whatever.
that's a bit mean. Huh?
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the
What?
case.
What?
Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Something seems fishy about this.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Oh, okay, so we're in Scooby-Doo, we're in that Scooby-Doo game from on the NES now. Scooby-Doo SNES, not NES. Oh, it's just called Scooby-Doo Mystery? What? Hold on. Yeah, it's just called Scooby-Doo Mystery. What a weird name. See, you can't tell me. Hold on. I'm gonna get the thing. Window capture. You can't tell me that this isn't the same. That this isn't the same game. You know, like, look at this. It's the same game. There's like doors and stuff, and but yeah, nah. Get rid of that. I wish it was easier for me to like put the Windows like YouTube up and stuff like that. Dang it. let's go for this one. Do I want to go in the door or do I?
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
Say that like that's not how a bunch of older side scrollers used to look like. Yeah, I know, but that's the one that came to mind first.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Obtained lantern. There's even ghosts. So part of the reason why I say it's Scooby-Doo
Wait,
is
did you
because
see that
there's
girl just now?
ghosts and it's like a pirate ship, and that's what Scooby-Doo was about.
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
I mean, like, I think it's a pretty open and shut case. I don't think any other game has ever used a key to open a door before.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Vice, are you scared of ghosts? Obtain the whole.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Oh yeah. He was scared of the meals.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Now. You'll have to excuse me. My memory is terrible sometimes. It's
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
yeah, lantern. Excellent. I learned that lanterns are very
What's this?
difficult to use.
An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Yes.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, I skipped the last bit. I'm sorry. I thought he was done.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
In Scooby-Doo, the more you got scared, the like less health you had. Like your health was the scare meter, and if it got too high, then you lost. Dun, 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 dun,
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Yeah. Oh, there's
The missing
footprints.
child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
I wonder, you know, someday I should play through the Scooby-Doo game again. Because it's been like 20 years since I last played it. Like, maybe more now, actually. And I had troubles getting very far in that game because I didn't know what to do because I was a kid. It was like difficult to piece together what was going on. Maybe I'll have an easier time with it now. Maybe I'll understand what's going on better.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Yeah, let's do
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size.
I wonder if people did that because they were bored. Wait a minute, I just realized my mic is quiet. How about now? Is that better? Sorry about that. My mic has been quiet. I didn't mean for that. Sorry if I've like the main mix have been knocked down by my keyboard. Sorry about that. Much louder. This is the problem. I think because the music wasn't that loud, yeah. No, sometimes I accidentally get it so that the music and the audio are like the same audio level, but the overall audio level is really quiet. I really wish I could afford to get a replacement for this preamp, because I keep having to have issues like that with NVIDIA Experience changing my mic volume. So when I record, it varies per recording. Yeah, no, I try to keep my voice within the 15 to -5 to -15 decibel range if I can. But sometimes I look at it and it's so quiet, and I'm like, and people will like come by and then be like, oh my god, the audio, I can't, and then just leave. Records, although most people don't actually tell you. They don't, I think people just don't want to be rude. If my audio is being dumb, then please let me know, because otherwise I won't fix it. Although I do try to, like, regularly check the audio, you know, like I'll make sure that I listen to the streams for a bit and stuff like that, just to make sure. Last stream I fucked that up actually. The Undertale Yellow stream, at the end my voice was too quiet. I don't know when it changed. Okay, records of the routes it travelled, the weather it encountered, yeah, all of that sort of stuff. I do wonder if...
Until the day the records suddenly cease.
I do wonder if the people who made the, who like back in the day when they had like boats and pirates and shit, if people made the captain's log just because they were bored and they just wanted to write things.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Okay.
We've no time to...
My guess is that this is the ship that had the person on it, the guy. That's my bet. That's my guess. Look at the handprints.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand
She's
you
so
cease
totally a
your
ghost.
interminable chatter about ghosts at once.
No, it's fine,
Simplest explanation
Vice.
is that she locked the door from the other side.
No, ghosts
I didn't even
definitely
say anything yet.
exist.
In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
I bet Grimoire. I bet all of the ghosts
Did you see
exist.
that light on the other side of the shelves?
Yeah.
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got $1,000. Nice.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Yeah? Give it a nudge. Stand around and do nothing. Haha!
How delightful.
I
Hey,
found
there's a
it.
notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers.
Oh, wow.
Simply atrocious.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
You're telling me they sold people?
And made out
Yeah.
quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could
Oh,
they
no.
do something like that?
No, I don't like
I
that.
do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Oh, no. Okay, where's the...
These chests are pretty huge.
Yeah.
And what do they contain?
Treasure!
Perhaps?
Booty!
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Iron tools. Oh my god, it's actually Monkey Island. It's not Scooby Doo. It's Monkey Island.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
No, I choose to believe that it's a chest full of tools, and that the tools. Wait, how did the tools in Monkey Island work? No, wait, you got the tools from the shelf, and then you used them to unlock the treasure chest that had been chained and bolted shut, that had a root in it that you used to make root beer, and you used the root beer to defeat the ghosts. Yeah.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
I hope no one got hurt. I say, as there is very clearly a lot of people who got hurt on this ship. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for
Yes.
us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Huh?
We cannot change the grim
Oh. Sorry, I thought I'd already I hadn't already done that, or that maybe there was something new I could get.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? Is that blood?
Cheer myself up. Diddy, why do I feel this?
Whatever that song
Ah.
was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe.
Mm.
A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's
Indeed.
layout on the wall.
Yeah. You don't spy
Yes.
the
This pipe
blood-covered
connects to a cabin
tablecloth.
in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Onward and upward. I forget
This
what
little
that's
lantern
from.
has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Onward and
And
upward.
the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Huh?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Oh no. I don't like this. No, I'm going back.
Shall we not be heading farther in?
No! Get out of here! Oh,
It
door is
seems this door
unusable.
will not...
Dang it! This door is not
Kitchen,
unusable.
is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan.
It's a big
This
saucepan.
must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
Yeah. Hi, Prismarine.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice.
I hope you have a good day.
Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
Ooh.
To be picky about one's
That'd be
food while at
interesting.
sea is a luxury indeed.
Medicinal herb. 3. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that they'd have at least, like, some ships at least have some sense of, like, you know, people, if people ain't gonna eat it, they ain't gonna eat it. I know that they're at sea, but, like, there's small things that you can change to be like, hey, can you please make this a bit nicer for me?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Further into the ship. Oh no.
Nice. I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
we done did it, we fell.
I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
Oh no.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
Oh no. No, no, no.
A lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Find the match.
Is that?
It lights the match and there's
Boss, that's
TNT
it.
everywhere.
We found the lantern.
It is Monkey Island.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
I'm sorry, every time I hear the word fanfare, that's all I can think of. Oh. I was expecting it to be like a room filled with like, oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
No. No.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why?
They got
Why did
moided.
Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
How did they end
Pull
up
yourself
here?
together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
It took one word and it's a again. I'm sorry. I have big brain rot.
I won't let them get away with this.
Oh my god. I just wanted to get the ferry working again.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I didn't think this was the postman and the red bad guy and the kid and like, oh my god. Why? Ah.
Hey there, you two.
And what? How did you get here?
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
What?
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Why did I get a beding? Who's bedinging me? Oh. Okay, it's just something. It's not important.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
We
Tell me, Kaine,
found everyone.
That presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
I can't believe everyone got murdered.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own. Once things calm down a bit, come talk to me about it, okay?
Thanks, Emil.
Okay.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Well, shit.
Eh?
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Is this the hole that they climbed into?
They seem to be...
Looks as though we're gonna have to come back for that one or something. Okay, up we go. It's time to save! Save in a different slot. Why do I feel like this is going to be a boss?
The final room, yes?
It's the final
The
boss!
culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Yeah, let's go. I really hope that that this game doesn't try to... Hello, how's it going?
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Yeah.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
This room looks a bit... reminds me a little bit of Largo Legrand's room in Monkey Island 2, not gonna lie.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Except maybe a bit more clean. Hello?
Oh,
it's the
hey,
postman.
it's you. Been a while.
You're not dead after all.
You're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
I think a lot of it is homage to adventure games. Kind of like other sections are. Yeah, no. Definitely getting
so
adventure game vibes.
Kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
What? This is a really weird time to be asking.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
She's a ghost! Oh no.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Okay. It keeps splitting us up.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's...
Okay,
You're in the way.
Let's go, let's run. I almost said the thing I'm not supposed to say. It's fine. Up we go. Yep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's bop the boxes. Box bop 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hello.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
One Piece? Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Yeah, yo, dreaming,
No shade
don't
would
give it
dare
up,
pursue us
Luke.
into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Okay. Oh my god.
What on earth?
Whoa. That's a big shade. Okay.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
Yeah.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
But it's
However,
just decided
its
not to.
regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Oh no. That's
Light,
not good.
Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Okay.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Oh my goodness, so many of them. Do I have evade equipped? I don't think I do. I do have evade equipped. I've got Dark Hand, Dark Execution, and Dark Blast. The Dark Blast might be useful. And ow, wrong button. It's okay, we got there. Just focus on the one enemy. And remember that the jump button exists. Oh no. Okay, so might also be beneficial to use this instead. When I get the chance. I tried jumping, but it didn't work. I can see why they wanted me to make sure that I was prepared. Ah, dang it. Okay. Dang it. Oh, yes. Okay. I did it. I succeed. I won at life. I'm sure of it. So many magics. Okay, I did it. I wonder if maybe having the heavy sword is not such a good idea. Maybe I should swap over to like the single-handed sword.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Yes, I done it.
Good
Okay,
stuff now. Focus on the next one.
I got it.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
Yeah.
We'll be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Oh, dang it! I was not paying attention to my health bar. Oh no! I was just like, yes, I've got it. I was actually sitting here thinking, what if the people died and I can't complete
Why
quests
isn't this
because
shade
of it
being
now?
hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Oh no. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that at me. It's not good. It's not good for my
That
health.
little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
I wonder what the old lady would think if she could see this right now. She'd probably be very, like, grumpy. Oh no, I fucked up. I'm on the wrong side. Double fucked up. I forgot to jump. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. It's fine.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Get some more medicals in.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Ah, dang it. What the heck? It, like, dodged. There we go. Gotcha. Haha. Take that. And that. Oh, no. Oh, that's not... You did it twice this time. You can't do this to me. What happened to the bosses of old where they just did one move to the entire boss and it was really boring? I'm gonna lie, sometimes I do like bosses that have simpler patterns. Okay. That combo is not exactly worth it. I jumped though. Ah, dang it. Ah, run away. There we go, I did it.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Come on, there we go. Okay, I did it. I succeeded. I'm getting better at the using of the different things. Ouch! Oh!
Did we get it?
Evidently not. They got the freeze frame, the photo finish.
That thing's huge.
Oh my goodness. What? What the? Okay.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna smack its hand, and then we're all gonna have go for tea and trumpets afterwards. Okay? It's fine. It's easy.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Oh no.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Oh my goodness. It's so big. This is just a silly ship. Huh?
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Okay. Oh no. I was hoping I'd have enough time to punch it, but evidently not.
Our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
It's okay. If I roll around, I'll be more difficult to hit. And also, if I don't stand in the way of the... Oh my god, that dealt so much health. Oh my god, that dealt even more health.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
What? Oh, the postman. Emil was just like, nope, couldn't contain it any longer.
This is here and now.
You got both the red and the blue slices. Whoa! It's just like, nope. And just
Is this thing immortal?
Just holds itself back together.
Such an onslaught.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh, jeez! This is the Leviathan situation again, isn't it? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I tried! What? Okay! Get up!
We're in trouble.
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Not another one! No, I don't want to skip it. It's just a monster. The face on the left-hand side was just like,
what are you doing?
Yep, I'm here.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Postman's just like, no, stop it.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
But I don't. You can now press L1 to fire the Dark Lens. But I feel bad about that. Wait. Hold on.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Wait, we can never be together? What? Huh? What? I wonder what they're saying. Well, we did it. I don't know that I feel very good about it. Also, hi, please help. Hi, Osen. I hope you're having a good day. Attain the word Ashurafara. We just got rid of the ghost, the ship ghost lady monster thing. National Weapons Laboratory 2026. We have verified the level of compatibility between the donor bodies and the weapons brought in by the Gold Corporation. We will continue using them as subjects until... I can't. 1 week later!
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
Yeah.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
Huh.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Okay.
Fair enough. I
Yeah.
hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
We need to... Oh. Hello.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
I gotta tell her the truth. I'm not gonna lie to her. This game keeps wanting me to lie to people about whether or not their relatives are alive.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
No.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
You can't do this to me, game. This is too mean.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
I want to hear them bickering again. I thought we were going to get the chance to have another bickering mini game. Oh my god. No. I gotta save now. What are we even gonna do for a fairy person? I didn't even get to I got to see him once.
Bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that massive shipwreck.
Yeah, they're all dead.
We need to go on living as best we can. It's the only way to honor the memory of those we lost.
There aren't too many entry points into town, so we've... But since it's so dangerous outside the walls, trade with other...
Hello.
I think there was a shade on that ship that ran aground.
Yeah.
You think the shade ate all the crew members on that ship?
I wonder if the ship was the same ship as the ship that had the... I thought that it was going to be the ship that had the guy on it who the lighthouse lady was in love with.
The monster in the inlet vanished along with the shipwreck. Still, we're keeping the children away for the time being.
Yeah,
just in case.
That's fair enough. You don't want the kids getting, like, attacked again. Oh, there's stuff over here now. Give me money. Gastropod, I wanted money. Crab, okay, crab might not be too bad. This crab will make a tasty dish. I don't know what I'd do with a gastropod though. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can fish here, I forgot. I was like, what? Why is something appearing in the corner? We need to go back and tell Popola that the ferryman is dead.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You have no idea what this means for science.
Huh? Oh, I thought that maybe I had the things that he was after.
Sorry my stock's so low, yeah? And just let me know if you see something that grabs you.
Sorry my stock's so low, then proceeds to have like a million different things to sell. I might as well fill up on like everything. Okay, maybe not that much of that.
See you soon.
I have a big yawn. I am going to go get something to drink and have a bit of a stretch whilst the ad plays. I will be back in a little while, okay? Catch you in a bit. I have returned. Sorry for taking so long. I have a drink and all that good stuff. Oh, I had it up really loud, didn't I? And the mic isn't. Is the mic too quiet now? I hope it's not. Yeah, that seems good. It's ever so sensitive. Okay. What do people in town have to say?
It used to be so energizing to watch those two fight. I can't believe I'll never see it again.
Man. It sucks seeing these characters die.
Where'd my friend go? I can't play hide and seek all by myself.
Oh man.
My drinking buddy got killed by that shade. Damn it. If only I'd noticed sooner.
I think there was a shade on that ship that ran aground. Do you think the shade ate all the crew members on that ship?
Who knows?
We need to go on living as best.
I wonder if the devs have said anything about it.
Does this mean I don't get to see the married couple yell at each other anymore?
Yeah, unfortunately. Dims the brakes.
Sorry, we're not quite ready for business yet. Come back when we're open, okay?
I did not know I could just go up there. Boxes! Oh, there's some flowers there. More boxes.
Please, you have to help me. My wife, I'll do anything. Quit
I've already seen this guy.
You really have terrible luck with the ladies. Maybe what you need is a good friend and a strong drink.
Trade's dropped to nothing, so it's hard to get food anymore.
Damn it all! I finally...
Wait a minute.
I finally meet the perfect girl, and she's married? How could she do that to me?
Huh. That wouldn't happen to be the... You wouldn't think it's the... He's talking about the girl with the red bag, would ya?
How are things outside town?
Okay, out we go. Let's go to the place. Yeah, the place. Boar time.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah.
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Can Kane speak with the shades? That's my guess. That Kane knows how to speak shade. Osen filling my chat with party time. Ah! Just noticed I'm back. Yeah, no. I took a bit of a longer break. And you go to the loo. And then I got distracted. I had a trip to Sydney the other day, and when I was in Sydney, I picked up a Tamagotchi that's a Tamagotchi of Chopper from One Piece, and so I've been trying to take care of it because the only time I ever actually got to like take care of a Tamagotchi was when I was a kid, and back then I didn't understand how it worked that well, and then I lost it. And so now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take care of this one. Okay, Popola. Time to tell you, you're gonna need to find somebody else to be a fairy person.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
Yeah?
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the Chopper Tamagotchi. They're just selling it at the store in Queensland. He moves around. Yeah. If I press the button, he flexes. You can't see it, but you can hear it. Right now he's pretending to be Buff Arms Chopper. But you get to see it, like, you get to see the other characters and stuff like that as well, doing stuff. When he needs, so rather than having him like rather than having to clean the poop, like you do on the normal Tamagotchi, they make it so that he's hiding instead, and you have to press a button to get him to stop hiding. And he hides the way the Chopper hides. How he hides like backwards, you know? It's so good.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
I'm glad we made it back safe too.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
Oh no.
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Well, like, I'm upset because I wanted to get the ferryman back. I didn't want to, like, and I suppose there's a new ferryman, but, like, I didn't want to lose the ferryman we had. Official notice, as per Rule 25,656. Please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Manage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facades. Sorry this is all formal and stuff, but listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
No, it's fine. We'll turn down the wedding invitation. Wait a minute, I think I broke my headphones. All good, I fixed it. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Okay. Hello.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Okay. Take me to the, take me to the junk place so that I can grind for more junk. Because I want to clear some of these quests out of the way. Ow! So, how do you say Nier? Oh, well, it's Nier, and it's not Neir. Who would call it Nair? Or Nier, or Na, or Nair, or Noya? Or Nieru? Nieru? I wonder if that's how they pronounce it over in Japan. I wonder if the Japanese name is still Nier or not. Nieru. Nieru. Blah 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 blah. Yawn. Okay, first things first. So can I buy mysterious switches, broken batteries, or broken lenses?
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Well, broken lenses. There we go. That sealed the deal. As for the other stuff, no such luck.
Come.
I need a broken battery and a mysterious switch. Okay, so I'm just going to check to make sure I know where I'm getting them from. Flying robots in the junk heap, and then mysterious switches are from the red-eyed robots. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get some bits and bobs and get these quests underway. Boxes! Oh boy, I'm tired. Apparently. Big yawn.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yep.
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless.
Wow! A lighthouse keeper. That sounds kind of romantic.
Indeed.
Yeah.
She was nothing if not a hopeless romantic.
Yeah, I guess she was.
I find it amusing that the game knows that that's what I'm here for. Okay, use. Take a boppin'. Oh, I don't want stripped bolts. I want good stuff. Aha, you! Give me the batteries. I just need one. Yep, there we go. Okay. We've got the broken batteries. Nope, I don't need these monsters. I need these ones. There's one mysterious switch. Broken antenna, struck bolts. Oh, thankfully the monsters just waited for me on the outside. Stripped bolts. Freaking antenna. Stripped bolts. Stripped bolts. Stripped bolts. Jeez, there's a lot of stripped bolts in this game. We're getting there. We've got only 7 more to go. At least they don't take that many hits to kill now. I should go out and sell my dented metal boards. Because I can probably get a lot more from... I can probably get a lot more from... a lot of money from selling them and then collecting another 99. Up we go. And I feel sorry for, like, I feel sorry for this world that this game takes place in. It feels, I don't know, there's something sinister about it. Probably didn't need to use the second one, actually.
No sense in you wait.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
I want to sell my dented boards. All of them, please. What else should I sell? My 90 earthworms. What else do I have a ridiculous amount of? Oh, yeah, the stripped bolts. Yeah, let's get rid of those. And the broken antennas. Wait a minute.
Come back.
Do I need broken antennas for anything? I don't. Okay, good.
No sense in you. That would be. By the way, what can I help you with?
So. I'm glad that I can actually get a solid amount for these items. The old school books are pretty easy to come by as well. I should probably sell them too. Okay. Give me the medicinal herb. I need it. I need it. Huh? I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Dang it, I really do wish I could just not have to push this block every time. Okay, you get bopped. You get bopped. Hey, why are you not getting bopped? Okay, that's one mysterious switch. One stripped bolt. Oh, that's where the elevator is, okay. Don't care about the flying enemies. It's only these guys I'm interested in. Strip bolt. Strip bolt. Strip bolt. Strip bolt. We're getting so many stripped bolts. Broken antenna, broken arm. Pop. Ah, that didn't get them all. Strip bolt. Broken antenna. Bolt. This game does not want me to have the mysterious switches. Okay. Maybe I should... I'm gonna move to single-handed board. Broken antenna, stripped bolts. No mysterious switch though. Punch, stripped bolt. Punch, stripped bolt. Broken antenna. Hey, you stop that. That's it. So we're at 5. These robots can just know. Oh, there's some more of them right here. There's a room for them right here as well. Broken antenna. Stripped bolts. Stripped bolts. So many stripped bolts. I'm gonna have so much money from collecting strip bolts and tinted boards after this. Okay. Wait a minute, that's the wrong way. It's this way that I need to go. Now we go. Ugh. I think I might go get a drink. I will be right back. I might bring the water jug with me. Okay. I have returned. I just realized I bought a I've been starting buying these like dinner prep kit type kind of things where they send me the ingredients. And where they send me the ingredients and I
No sense in that would be by the what can I help you with?
Where they send me the ingredients and I cook them and stuff like that.
Come back.
The problem is
No sense in you waiting. That would be great. By the way, what can I help you
for
with?
one that was like a lasagna, and what they've done is they've sent me the ingredients, and the ingredients were like some rocket and pear and bits for like a salad, and then just a tinned lasagna in like a foil tray. Like I was expecting to have to cook it or something, like to make my own lasagna or whatever. But no, it's just a tinned lasagna. Oh wait, no, I meant to sell the thing. Sell the strip bolts and the dented boards.
Come.
At the end of this, I'm gonna have more money from selling the bits I don't need. But yeah, no, so unfortunately, that's one of the ones that I might not be able to actually cook because my oven is being weird right now. It doesn't like preheat properly. I wanted to get a new one, but unfortunately I am going to be short on money for the next like couple months. Like really short on money, so I'm kind of trying to cut back as much as I can because I've got some bills that are coming up. And they're not fun. Do it the traditional way. The thing is I could, but I'd have to like go and buy the ingredients and stuff. Part of the reason why I've got the campfire. Part of the reason why I've got the meal kit is because I have issues with like going and buying stuff in the store sometimes. So it's really helpful to have them just deliver it to me instead of me having to go out and get it all the time. Strip bolts. Go away, you two. You don't drop the thing that I want. I don't want the yellow ones. I want the red ones. Dang it. Okay. We done did it. We won. At life. I don't think I've gotten a single Switch though. I want more Nintendo Switches! I'm pretty sure that the Nintendo Switch they've got for sale at cash converters right now is a mysterious Switch. Titanium alloy, are you kidding me? Before I wanted titanium alloys, now I want mysterious switches. There we go, there's the mysterious switch. Even if it's only one. Broken antennas. What the? Oh, okay. That's odd. Strip bolt. Strip bolt. Well, that's it for this area. Let's go to the next bit. So yeah, no, like I oftentimes have issues like finding the time and the motivation to go like buying ingredients at the store and stuff like that. So if they come to me instead, then that makes my life just a little bit easier. Especially since I don't get like a lot of time after between work and the store closing. Ah, there we go, mysterious switch. See, the stores close at 10 a.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. here. Another mysterious switch. Yay! We're on a roll now. It's like as if the game noticed that that's what I was grinding for. Only 2 left. We'll go out, sell the stuff that we got, and then... I'm sure the broken motors are useful too. Severed cable. But yeah, no, but getting the yeah, no, so the stores around here close at like 10 p.m. and oftentimes I find myself not really in the mood for going shopping until closer to around about 11. And that didn't used to be a problem because then I get up and just go to the store because they close at like midnight or something. And that would give me, you know, enough time to be able to go and do it. But now they've all decided to start closing at 10 for some reason. I don't understand why.
No sense in you waiting. That would be great. By the way, what can I help you with?
Stripped bolts, dented middle boards.
Come back soon.
Let's go. Let's bop the boxes for some more medicinal herbs. And off we go. Yeah, no, like all of the grocery stores in the city have started closing at 10 o'clock or earlier. Like, I have checked everywhere. Like, there are some stores that, like, some other stores that are open later. Not many of them, but like, grocery stores are just a pain in the ass right now because they all just decided to close at 10 p.m. for some reason. Really mean. You used to go there at like just before, you used to go there at like 11 o'clock and just kind of, you know, about getting snacks and stuff, but nowadays snacks are at a premium because of my finances. That's where the elevator is. I need to go over here. I don't really care about the flying ones. We'll go over here, pop these guys. Mysterious switch 1. Titanium alloy. Screw bolt. Hopefully it's not because they noticed the dollar way off there at 11. Hopefully not. Hey, why is... What the heck? Why are these guys all here? Okay, that does it. Bop! There we go, they're all gone now. Broken antenna, stripped bolt, severed cable, broken battery, severed cable, broken antenna. Everything except for what I'm after. Ooh, machine oil. I wonder what that's for. Okay, where's the... Okay, you get bopped. You get bopped. Broken antenna, stripped bolts. Broken antenna. I'll just double check to make sure I haven't gotten it and not noticed. You get smacked. Strip bolts. This is an elevator. Oh wait, no it's not. No, it's a ring. Broken antenna. Strip balls. Broken bolts. Stripped antenna. Oh, I leveled up. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's go over here and hope that we get one more good round of mysterious switch. Mysterious switch RNG. Strip bolt. Broken antenna, strip bolt. There we go, mysterious switch. And that was the last enemy that it possibly could have dropped one in here. That's amazing. Okay, we're good to go. Let's finally check off this silly quest. I think I've had this one for like a solid few streams now. But the game has been giving me so many, to be honest. It's about time I actually got them sorted. Because otherwise things are going to get out of hand. They kind of already are out of hand. I'm not gonna sell that stuff this time, just in case I need it for something else. I already got a fair chunk of change out of it, so... You never know when some random person is going to ask you for 46 strip the bolts. Ah, dang it. I have to go all the way across. How rude. Hello.
Oh there.
Oh there. Back to the village. I don't know that the I don't know that the ferry makes this much quicker. I wonder if jumping in the lake is like a speedrunning step for some people. Or they're just like, if I jump in the lake, then I wake up on the other side.
Everything
and it
in
takes me less
working
time.
order.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Drown percent reminds me of burnt pie percent in Cooking Mama 2.
I need one memory alloy.
Oh, you're not the person? Who is the person? Oh, I'm in the light near seafront. Okay, well, let's go to seafront then.
Oh there.
So where does he take us in seafront then? Does he take us to the inlet, or does he take us to the docks, or? I'm curious now. Ah, I see. He takes us here under the bridge. Who was the guy again? Is it the guy over here?
That's 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 strip bolts.
I
Thanks
knew
much.
I would need dented metal boards and strip bolts. Wait a minute. Dang it! I knew I shouldn't. I need more of those dented boards. Dang it! Was it over here? Was it? Maybe it was the guy over here. So I need to get more dented metal boards. Oh, that's right. It said the guy up near the lighthouse, didn't it? Some water. Oh, no, it's not you. It's the guy further up the lighthouse. Yes, you.
I've got your gear. Thanks a bunch. Here's your payment. The old
Jeez,
lady's gone
$30,000.
now, but we need to keep this lighthouse going.
Okay, lighthouse done. Now I think I'll go back. I'll go do the one for this person over here. Wait, no. For this person over here because well, I know where to get logs and I know where to get the metal boards, so let's go get some logs. I do wish that there was a fast travel to the junkyard. Pop.
Why am I?
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, it was you. 5 logs.
Thanks. Oh there.
Northern Plains. What happens if I go to the Lush Shrine one? Although that being said, I am glad to have the I'm glad to have the meal prep kits that I have now. Does it remember? Oh, it remembers.
Everything in working order?
No.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
I wonder if anyone has actually died from drowning in this game. I was really hoping it would put me on the other side. But, the meal prep kit that I have at the moment is really good because they actually sell them for, with meal kits for one person rather than the usual where it's like 2 or 3 people or something like that. Which is really nice because, well, I have a problem with 2 portion meals in that I'll still be hungry afterwards and I'll end up eating the second portion. Like at first my plan was to just like put them in the fridge and then have them as leftovers, but oftentimes they're not leftover type meals. Like when it's got like toasted buns or something, or that go stale in the fridge, you know, or something like that. But the biggest problem is I would just still be hungry afterwards, which, you know, is perfectly fine. It's a thing. Oh, I'm not going to starve. Definitely not. What would happen is I would eat the one portion for me, and then I'd still be hungry, so I'd eat the second portion. And I really need a better method of just preventing myself from having another portion readily available, you know? And getting the prep kits that are only for one person, where they give you the right amount of ingredients for a single serve, is really nice. Okay, how many dented metal boards did I need? I think I needed 20.
Come back.
Which one was it? Find some mandrake leaf from the placing facade. Oh, yeah, okay, I've done it. Need to go back to facade. hard to get some stuff. I do love that I can buy a lot of these things at the store. But yeah, no, I was doing the not eating anything until I get home from work thing, but that was just kind of leading me to buy fast food at the end of the day. And if I have meals beforehand, like leading up to the end of the day, like if I have lunch and maybe a snack or something like that, I'm less inclined to just go go buy fast food at the end of the day. But but right now I am on the I can't afford to buy that much food diet, so it's because I have oh, I
Looks
need
like this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
Yeah. Pick it up and look inside.
A little peek shouldn't hurt.
Just in case. Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
Oh. Given how carefully they were packed, I doubt we are dealing with sugar.
10
Drugs
trooping
and
cargo 3.
explosives again. Just what is all this for? A
So
supply of this size could provide for the military of a small country. It seems you humans are incapable of learning from the mistakes of the past.
So I have a doctor's appointment for I'm trying to get diagnosis for some stuff and things like that, and it's and the problem is it's gonna cost like $1,000 for the appointment, but then it's gonna cost like $700 for the follow-up appointments. So I really have to put aside as much money as I can at the moment.
Oh, there.
So
Getting on?
I am going to be eating basically what I have in the house for the foreseeable future. Like I've always been fairly good at being frugal when it comes to these things. The problem is recently I've just had like on top of that, like recently I've had a bit too much fast food and it's not really a good idea. So between the meal kits and between you know, just making sure I don't spend a whole lot of money, that's
here's your stuff.
That's going to help
Much
hopefully help me
appreciated.
lose some weight.
Now I can get back to business.
Much appreciated. Now
Here's some gold. I'll let you know as soon as I need my floor swept or a toilet cleaned.
Screw you, man. Wow, what an asshole. Could have been a bit more thankful for me for doing all that shit for him. Maybe I should have undented some of those metal boards. Okay, so... Scattered cargoes, so there's... Recover cargo from a ship that was lost at sea, searching the shorelines to find her 3 pieces of cargo. So... So there's one more shoreline I have to go to. I'm just trying to think of where it is. Is there a shoreline in Facade? Driftwood. There's technically the desert shoreline. That's what I was wondering about. is if the desert shoreline counts. Wait a minute. How did I manage to drown? Oh my god. I'm hopeless.
Everything in working order.
Yeah,
You didn't do this quest. Chris, you are going to get to see all the quests you didn't do.
Next time.
Because I am a finishist. I will do 97%. I will do every quest except for one. The one quest that's like really ridiculously difficult. I do wonder how far through the game I am. I do like the idea of one of these pieces of cargo just rocking up in the desert. I do kind of have to go to Facade for a few of these things anyway, so... At the moment that I see busy work, I kind of bounce. I can give you an approximate percentage if you want. I won't say anything. I think I will. I think I'll take a percentage.
Does it
I
not
have a
strike you as
solid idea.
curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Yeah. 60 to 70% was how much I was kind of thinking. I was kind of feeling like I feel like I'm entering the second half of the game at this point. Hello. Okay, well, I couldn't find the shore, but the quest percentage is decent in Canada, yeah. I'm gonna go to the Strange Things store because I do know that there's some stuff I need to get there. Just because I'm already here in Facade, I might as well.
Hey, now I need a pump for a water fountain.
Yeah. A fountain pump? That's not something I have. I could probably build one, but I need the materials and electrical parts, and it may be difficult to find them all. 10 broken motors and 10 severed cables.
Alright. I got what you need.
Yeah! Oh my goodness. I've already got them. I love that. Broken motors and severed cables. Very good, yes. Again, this will take a bit, but I will deliver it to the client when I'm done.
I'll let him know. Hey, can you fix damaged books?
Yeah, can you? Given the time and the proper materials,
And what would those materials be?
To restore the book, I'll need 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides. I see.
Hey there. I'm in the market for a mandrake leaf.
The amount of stuff I need to get from this guy is silly. Mandrake leaf? Oh, I never would have expected such a request from you.
Sorry, what?
No worries, no worries. We're all men here after all, yes?
What are you going on about? Well, whatever. Let's get this back to the client.
Okay, so the book. Oh my goodness, I just realized how difficult it's going to be to get some of that because the machine oil did not drop for a really long time. Like, I went in and out of there like a million times. But yeah, no, I've never really been opposed. I've never really been opposed to busy work so long as it's not ridiculous. Like, if I'm honest, sometimes I like the games where I just kind of sit there and do some repetitive task over and over again. Because it can be, I don't know, it can be relaxing sometimes. Just chill, you know? It depends because sometimes I'm just not in the mood for it. Other times I'm like, yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll smack a bunch of monsters to see if I can get some items for a bit. So long as it's not like hours and hours or something, you know. Also sucks when it's like a red. It also sucks when it's like a really unreasonably rare drop. I'd rather have to get like 20 items with like a drop rate of like 1 in 5 or something than a single item that's got like a drop rate of 1 in 256 or something. Like, that just seems silly to me. Oh, my controller's battery is low. I get the feeling that there's another shore in the northern plains that
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Oh, wow.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was
Hey!
that, hussy?
That was a bit mean. There's one in a sandstorm, eh? Okay, I'll give it a try. See, at this point I'm just like the game hasn't gotten to a point where I'm like grumpy at it, you know, upset at it for wasting my time or anything. If anything, the pickups in the desert are good. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So yeah, the game hasn't done much to make me upset so far, which I'm pretty happy about. Like, there are some bits that haven't aged quite so well. Like having to press this button here. But I don't know, like there's some games that I get irrationally angry at, and sometimes I don't even know why. Like I was so angry at FF7 Remake. I just could not stop getting upset at that game. It was a bit unfair. I'm actually gonna start by going the other way. If I recall correctly, I did need to get some more belts, so it might be a good idea to stop and clear some of these enemies. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this! What? Oh, I forgot what the button was to do that. I'm gonna try going the end. forget what the button is to, like, to stop that from happening. This is a Monster Hunter style. I've managed to gather a surprisingly large amount of monsters attacking me right here.
Looks like we can't.
But one thing that's that I have with this is that like a lot of the quests I don't have to do, and I don't mind that too much, you know, like it's just kind of finding things to do in the game, and then and I get rewarded by seeing all the little bits and bobs of story the game has to tell me, you know, like I get to learn about the lighthouse lady, and I get to learn about like what certain people are doing with their time in this game, you know, like. It really did amp up it really did amp up the amount of monsters you encounter at this point in the game. There's a lot more now. I don't know what it is. This game's one that I kind of like. I just like to sit and take my time, you know? There wasn't like a shore, like a desert shore in there, was there? That looks promising. Ah, no box. That would have been funny, to be honest. I think the game wants me to go back to normal planes, though. Like, that's the thing, like, I don't mind, like, I don't mind engaging with the game, so long as it's not, you know, making things tedious and annoying for me, and so long as it's, you know, just realized the dodge move is literally the reversal action command from KH2. Yeah, no, it. Sometimes that happens. I don't entirely know when it happens. With FF7 remake, it just felt like so much of a slog to do anything in that game. This game flows rather well, to be honest. Like, it does have a few things that are a bit stiff, but nowhere near as stiff as bloody FF7 remake is. FF7 remake just, you walked at a snail's pace, and doing anything just took so long. Like, I've already done more quests in this game than I think was like... I've done more quests in this game than I think I did in bloody, in 7R. Or in 7 Rebirth, I should say. And it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like I've wasted a lot of time. I've already dropped 35 hours into the game, and I don't know, it doesn't feel like it. Is that coming to PC? So I believe that Remake is already on the PC, and that they're gonna release Rebirth later. For me, Rebirth just... Oh, they added so much bullshit into Rebirth. Like, seriously, that one portion of the remake is like a 90-hour experience. And I was not in the mood for it. When I say that game was a 90-hour experience, I mean it was a 90-hour experience and I didn't do half of the extra bullshit it wanted me to do. Like, I did maybe... I cleared maybe one area in that game, and then I said, this is rubbish and bullshit and I don't want to do it. And then I left. I went and did something else instead. Well, that was definitely a way to do something. There's the ball. Stop that. Ow. I just want to ride the ball. You know what? You suck. Oh, I got a word from that. Cool. Neat and cool and based. Personally, FF7 Rebirth, to me, I felt as though it dragged on way longer than the original game ever did, and that really put me off of it. Like, it took so long to do anything, and it focused so heavily on minigames, which the original game was already had too many minigames, and they just went, like, overboard. They were just like, let's add, like more than twice as many minigames, and I was not on board for that shit. Like, that's actually one of my biggest criticisms of FF7, was the way that they just put way too many minigames in it. And addressing that criticism by just adding more minigames did not work for me. Minigames are okay in moderation. Rebirth doesn't know the meaning of the word moderation. Final Fantasy VII, like the original game, had so many goddamn minigames it wasn't funny. But you put up with it because, well, the majority of the game was pretty good, regardless of the minigames. And the minigames, like, you only really had to do one time. And you only had to do, like, half of them as well. Like, a lot of them were, like, not actually necessary. Which is good. I like that. But FF7 Rebirth just added so much extra bullshit that I didn't want, and it actually even like removed things that I did want as well. Like, I was really excited to see how Fort Condor was going to happen in the remake, and they cut it out. They were just like, nah, no, we're not doing this. There is like a mini game that they added, but that's like supposed to be like a replacement for it, but it's not the same. It's not. I was kind of hoping they'd actually like remake the mini game that I wanted them to remake. But oh well, you know.
My, but you children.
We'd best leave her be.
The thing that really got me, I think the thing that really upset me was the card game that they added. Like, they keep trying to shoehorn card games into everything ever since Triple Triad was popular. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with card games. They're perfectly fine. It's just, oh my god. Every time I just didn't want to do it, and it was like every 5 seconds it'd be like, oh yep, there's a new card game challenger that I have to beat, and I was like, it got to a point where I just really didn't like the game anymore. I was like, I just wanted to get it got to a point where I just wanted to get through the game. Like, going through the main story and stuff like that, I had a wonderful time, but whenever I was forced to sit down and do stupid bullshit minigames, I was having a miserable time, because I'd have to sit down, I'd have to read a bunch of rules, I'd have to do stuff that wasn't part of the main game loop, I'd have to talk to these characters who were really poorly written and just kind of annoying to interact with, and whereas here I get the complete opposite vibe. I'm like, even though like you can clearly see that that they're reusing assets and stuff like that, I want to see what the people have to say.
As soon as it's ready. Thanks much. Here's a little something, just because I care.
Yay! I did it. I completed this one. But I do know a lot of people who really, really like Rebirth. And most of the people who like Rebirth either have never played the original or really liked the mini-games. They were just like, they were a big fan of the mini-games in the original, and they wanted to keep doing that, I suppose. Okay, so what am I doing next? So I'm just gonna quickly look up where the last scattered cargo is. Oh, okay. I know where it is. You know where it is? Right here, right where I was. Right next to where I was standing.
I think this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
I want to look inside.
No offense to that lady, but I'm not carrying around some box unless I know what's inside.
No, I hadn't checked this place. I walked past it like
Have you
a bunch of times.
With that feeble excuse? Then I suggest we... Hello? What have we here?
I've never seen flowers like this. They smell weird.
I
Well,
believe they can be refined into a powerful yet poisonous drug. I doubt very much that they are legal.
Well, that seems to be all of it.
A tremendous cache of illegal goods and dangerous materials. I'd wager my title page that our client is a smuggler.
So what should we do?
I think we should deliver the cargo. I don't
Smuggled
think
or
there's
not, I'm
much
a
of
man
an
of my
issue.
word. Let's take this back to the client.
I was curious. I never said I was going to do anything about it. Like, I can't in good conscience judge someone for smuggling goods like that because I don't know the reason for doing it. Like, maybe if it was real life, I'd be a bit more inclined to say, oh, there's drugs, we shouldn't do that. But in this case, I get the feeling that this person is just doing a favor for people, you know? I get the feeling that to sit there and, like, she was sitting there being like, if you know, then it would be a problem for me. And I feel like my responsibility for breaking my word and being like my responsibility for breaking my word and looking at the boxes even though I said I wouldn't, is to not rat her out for it, you know? I'm gonna act like as if I'm not gonna act like as if I never looked, but I'm not gonna get her in trouble because of what she was doing.
We've got your cargo.
Oh,
There you go.
excellent. And everything seems to be in good condition, too. Here is your payment. Please take it. Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
Nice. I wonder what happens if you rat her out. While reporting the cargo at the post office will net players a handsome 50,000 gold payout, delivering the cargo earns you 20,000 gold and a 20% discount at the Seafront item store, and the ability to purchase recovery potions, strength capsules, magic capsules, defense capsules, and spirit capsules. The former may be morally correct and has more immediately desirable outcome, but the store discount really pays off. Not just that, being able to buy capsules at Seafront makes getting through hard mode so much easier, as these items aren't widely available otherwise. Ah, well, there you go. So, the item store is this one, isn't it?
The import-export dame says you're a good guy, yeah? So listen, I got stuff in the back room, if you know what I mean, and I'll sell it to you for a good price.
Yeah, so another thing about that is they were saying that they were having troubles with trade in at Seafront, and I'm like, do I really want to stifle that? Do I really want to stop them from getting goods because, you know, like one of their traders is doing some shady things, like. On top of that, wouldn't they, like, just hold it against me? Wouldn't it be like, once I get out of jail, I'll get you for ruining my smuggling campaign? But yeah, that's neat. Let's get stuff. Look at all them 10s. Except for recovery potions, I can't afford that many. How about we just buy 3 recovery potions?
You tell that dame I said hey, yeah?
And I really like it when the quests have good rewards like this. It seems the lighthouse lady was involved. Ah, yes. No, I haven't bought all the weapons yet. I should buy some weapons. That's why I didn't want to spend all my money.
Hi there.
Wait, this is the tackle shop.
Back if...
Huh? Weapon shop must be up there somewhere? Where's the steps? There they are. There's a sneaky weapon merchant. Yeah.
Got the latest in weapons from...
Found him. Okay, let's buy some weapon. Okay, so I can only afford 2, so that's what we're gonna do.
Thanks.
Rest assured, I will go and like read the stories and stuff on the weapons at some point. I do plan to do that. I'm just waiting for the opportune moment to do it. One of these days I'll just sit down and read them all, and then I'll read them when I get the new weapons afterwards. Huh? Oh, you went to sleep. I gotta turn out the lights. There we go. I didn't know it made that sound when he goes to sleep. Sorry, I've got a Tamagotchi now.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old.
Yeah.
Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these letters.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty.
Aww.
And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
Yeah.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from Seafront, which means the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Yeah, maybe
which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office.
Yeah, maybe the post office has it. Don't tell me the postman stole the thingy. Because if the postman's stolen the necklace, then that's terrible. That's absolutely awful. You can't do that. That is incredibly dishonest. You're a post office, not a thief office. Hello.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
I'm looking for a package addressed to the lighthouse lady. It would be about 50 years old.
Yeah.
You want a package from half a century ago?
Yeah.
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No, he just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
What's the bet? It's this one on the top of the beam here. Also, this game, the audacity to get me to do this puzzle how many times? At least it's better than the
50-year-old
boxes in
Hope the rats haven't
Rebirth.
eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name.
Yeah.
And the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news.
Yeah?
My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost.
Oh.
I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret.
So that's why he never delivered it. Is because because it was the dying letter.
He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
I think we give it back to the client. It's not like the client wants it, and the old lady is not, like, the old lady has passed on, so there's not much point in you know, in refusing it. Hello.
Did you find it?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
Yeah.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
Sell it. Bury the jewel in memory of the woman. So I'm definitely not going to sell it. But at the same time, if I bury the jewel with the woman, the client might, like, go looking for it and dig it up anyway. And if I'm honest, even though, you know, it was sent to her, I'm not sure on this one. Normally I'd like to choose my own response to these, but in this case what I'm mostly worried about is if the person who has come to get it doesn't have a genuine reason, then I don't want to give it to them. Given a choice to either bury and give the jewel to the client, if the player chooses to believe the story of the client and deliver the jewel to her, they will receive 10,000 gold. However, if the player opts to bury the jewel, they will receive no reward for completing the quest. And it does not affect the ending, apparently. It doesn't say what happens if you sell it, though. Personally, I think I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to go with what I was going to do to begin with, and I'm going to give it to the client. Because, personally, I don't think it's good to bury these kinds of things. Clearly you get the money when you sell it. But how much money? Which is kind of always the most baffling choice. So the thing is in this case, whilst there is sentimental value and all of that sort of stuff, at this point all parties involved have passed away. And I think that it's best for items like these to like live on and be reused, and for this particular client it may be of importance to them as a memory of the person who had it, you know, like, and all of that sort of stuff. Like, and the lady never really received it because the guy passed away. So to her, it's like doesn't matter either way. Because she's already passed away. So I'm gonna give it to the client.
Well, all right. If that's what you think is best. I doubt the old girl would complain about it.
She probably got the jewel in heaven anyway.
Yeah.
Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Let's go. Also, I think that the client will be happy. I think that, you know, like, why not?
Yes, yes. Did you find my jewel?
Yeah, we did. It's right here.
Oh, I've waited for so long. Your sterling reputation, sir, has clearly been earned. Finally, my grandfather's precious memento is home. Please, take this reward along with my thanks.
There we go. We got some money. I just didn't want her to be like...
mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, so that's the thing is like, the only reason why I looked it up is because I just didn't want to make sure she was like, I've got the jewel now, I'm going to sell it and break it, or something like that, you know, like, this will make a fine piece in my collection of jewelry that I disrespect, or something like that, you know, like. You've obtained the mandrake leaf. The shopkeeper at the strange thing store acted funny. Yeah, okay. I assume that the mandrake leaf isn't just for seasickness, and we've been duped.
I got your mandrake leaf.
Fantastic! Here's the money for the leaf, and a little extra for all the travel.
Actually, if you bury the jewel, the old lady resurrects with one wing and a katana and becomes an optional boss fight. So, some games do that. And I absolutely love it when games have like an optional boss fight or something like that, that's part of a quest. I especially love it when there's a different outcome, or when there's two equally good outcomes from fighting the boss versus not fighting the boss. In FF7, there's a boss near the end of the game that asks you if you want to fight them or not, and if you say no, then the game just continues on as well. I love that. It's so nice. You just you basically just wander up and you encounter certain characters that you've been like fighting throughout the entire game, and then they're just kind of like, listen, like we don't really feel like fighting, like we'll do it if we have to, but like if you don't wanna, then no skin off our back. And they're like, and so it's like, yes or no, do you want to fight them? Oh, I got 10,000 for the lead.
Key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
Yeah. He's gonna have like a raging boner or something, I know it. With the way that the guy was talking.
Oh, it's, well, it's interesting.
Yeah.
I thought it would help my seasickness, but instead I made an energizer of sorts. And believe me, my wife is thrilled.
I knew it.
I really didn't need to know that.
Look, I need to try again. Do you mind making another shopping trip for me?
Sure thing. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time.
I love that he was just like, yeah, sure
I need
thing.
some toad oil from Two Brothers Weaponry at the junk heap. Apparently, if you purify the stuff, it's good for the nerves.
How could he accidentally make a sexual stimulant instead of a seasickness medication?
Calm down, Vice. Maybe it just happened.
Maybe it just happened, or maybe...
drugs with completely different effects.
Hey, everyone makes mistakes.
Or maybe he's just trying to get us shit that he doesn't, that he can't easily get access to. Getting the remake just for the voice acting, instantly worth it. There is... Okay. So, there's a few things on that. The first one is the voice acting in Rebirth is on point, and I don't care what you might think about how a certain controversial voice acting choice in that game might have turned out. It was perfect, and I will never ever think of that character in any other way ever again. But also, oh dang it, I was supposed to go to the ship, not to the exit of the town, because I need to save time by fast traveling. But second of all, you actually can. There actually is like a fuck ton of mods for that game, and one of the mods is a voice acting mod where a bunch of fans just voice acted every single line in the game. It is a very so that is a option if you don't want to have to read a bunch of text. But also, personally, the text in FF7, I think it's better as just text. It is very... There is a lot of lines, and a lot of them aren't very well translated. I would just get the Be a Kuaz patch and just read. The only voice acting mods you need is the Resident Evil 1 one. I have no clue. I really don't. I don't know what that's about. Anywho, we were going to go to the junk heap, so that's the Northern Plains. FF7 is insane with how obsessed people get over that game. Like, I have seen some people play FF7, and they've got so many mods in the game that the game is virtually unrecognizable. Like, where they put, like, portraits on the characters when they're speaking, and they have, like, the battle models... Whoops, that's the wrong way. Where they have the battle models, on the overworld, and they've gotten somebody to redo all of the it's just so bad it's good voice acting. Oh, okay. And Resi 1 does have some wonderful so bad it's good going on. I am gonna have to sit down and play through the Resi games at some point, because I've actually never finished any of them. Well, aside from Revelations. Revelations I did finish, but yeah, no, like they'll have like, oh, the battle models used on the world map, and they'll have like people who have re-rendered all of the background graphics, and then they've got like menus with opacity that use like modern Final Fantasy interface elements and shit like that, and it's an unrecognizable game sometimes. I genuinely don't know how, like, people just go way too far, and the unfortunate thing is that a lot of people who make and use these mods don't have a sense of taste. So they just mishmash whatever together, and it almost never looks or sounds or works good.
Welcome. How can I help you?
They just kind of... like, don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with mods, it's just that the original game has an aesthetic, and if you play it on the PlayStation 1 at the original resolution and everything, it blends together really well. But once you start doing shit like importing high-resolution 3D models on top of low-resolution pre-rendered backgrounds, and then making certain things, trying to fit square pegs into round holes by putting fully featured, you know, battle models up against characters that never had a battle model to begin with, and it's it's such a mess. And then they put these terrible filters on the background to try and make them look quote unquote better, but it never works. And then they do like widescreen mods, and half the time they don't do the widescreen properly. They just stretch everything out, and then 60 FPS mods where the game was supposed to run at 15 frames a second. So you're saying I should play like, oh my god. When it comes to Final Fantasy VII, you should play the original NTSC PlayStation 1 version at the original resolution with either on a CRT or with a CRT filter. And that's how you should play it, because it has improvements over the Japanese version. It doesn't have the weird bullshit beta stuff of the PC version, because the PC version is built off a beta of the game. It is a good, a reasonably well polished, finished version of the game, and the pre-rendered backgrounds and the 3D models like blend so seamlessly together at the original resolution with a CRT filter to blend everything in the way that the artists did on their computers when they made the game. So on top of that, the PS1 version runs at, if I'm honest, I don't think that's a lot of effort. I think that's less effort than emulating it or modding it. Yep, you get the original system with the CRT, and there you go, you're good. That's all you need to do. There's no need to go out of your way. I mean, like, I go out of my way, but But even then, emulator with the CRT filter and you're good to go. Done. Consoles and CRTs aren't that difficult to come by. Like, there's a cashies in Woden that sells PS1s for about $60, and then you go on Facebook Marketplace for about $40. You get a CRT. That's how much I paid for mine. But that being said, not everyone has the room for a CRT, and that's where I say, play the PS1 version on like either a scaler or just emulate it at with the right. Emulate it at the low resolution with the CRT filter. It's not that difficult. If the CRT is too difficult for you, then you know you might have an easier time just switching on a CRT filter on the emulator. But the original PS1 version runs at a mixed frame rate, right? So the PC version runs at a single frame rate, and that's 15 frames per second, which matches the 3D gameplay, which is dreadful. But on the PS1 version, it actually runs at a split 60 versus 15 FPS frame rate. The menus in the battles are rendered at 60 frames a second, but the actual like battle screen is rendered at 15 frames a second. And the reason why it doesn't do that in the PC version is because they were lazy. They couldn't figure out how to get it working on the PC, so they just said fuck it and made everything run at 15. But on the PS1 version, you get a smooth 60 frames a second for your menuing, and you get 15 frames a second for the expensive 3D graphics and stuff like that, which is really neat. I'm glad they did that. Hi, Prismarine. I'm just crapping on about ports of FF7. So like, I can't stop anyone from playing the game the way that they want to, but if you ask me, that's the best way to play the game, is to just get the original hardware and either run it on a CRT or with an upscaler with the CRT filter, or emulate it, but it doesn't really matter how you get it working. Just play the original North American version, the NTSC version, because that runs at 60, whereas the PAL version runs at 50. And that game is slow enough as it is. But yeah, that's the way I recommend playing it, and you get so many different takes. I've had people tell me, oh, just play the PC version with patches to fix all of the issues, and I'm like, well, you can if you wanna go the route of adding a million different mods in, then that's fine. I find that most of the so with a game like Morrowind, the mods are really helpful, and the mods can fix a lot of the quality of life issues that the game has, and not a lot of the mods that you encounter with games like Morrowind or Oblivion actually fuck up the visual style of the game, because the game is completely rendered in 3D and it just has interfaces that appear above the game. With FF7, a lot of these mods make the 3D graphics stand out from the pre-rendered graphics, and when you do that, it looks absolutely awful. It drives me nuts seeing a high resolution, low polygon 3D model on top of a low resolution pre-rendered background. It sticks out like a sore thumb. But if you play it on the original hardware at the original resolution, not worry so much about making the 3D models poke your eyes out, you know, then they blend together seamlessly. Like it looks really nice, and the CRT filter makes the CRT filter goes a really long way to blend the artwork of the pre-rendered backgrounds to make them not look as low resolution, which is really nice. It looks so good, but people come by and they say, oh, nah, we'll just mod the PC version. We'll just place models wherever the fuck we want and do really weird and wonderful things, and it's just, you know, it's just just set a new PR for solving a Rubik's Cube, 25 minutes. Not bad for my second try. Ah, yeah. Solving Rubik's Cubes is fun. I do wish I was better at it, but I have done it. I did use a tutorial one time.
I need a vial of toad oil for some medicine?
Pulling an all-nighter, eh? Well, good luck with that, sir.
Huh?
All that shade slaying must be tough. I bet you use this stuff all the time.
I found one in a drawer, and I was cleaning out. In a drawer I was cleaning. Yeah, no, I bought one for my nephew, and gave it to him, and he used it every now and then, but I found it one day, and he didn't seem particularly interested in preventing me from just yoinking it, so I yoinked it, and then I learned how to solve it, and then I returned it. Sorry, Christy, but... One, don't be mean, custom reason. No links in chat. Well, no advertisement links in chat, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I hate it when that happens too. But yeah, no, I borrowed it and then I learned how to solve it and all of this sort of stuff. I probably should have just left it, but I had it for like a couple months, I think, but... First time I started streaming on Twitch, within 5 minutes that happened, lol. Yeah, no. When it first happened to me, I was confused. I thought somebody was calling me out for being in the wrong category or something, and I was like, what the fuck? What is this?
I have no idea what's happening, but whatever. Let's just get this back to the client.
Yeah, he is so just getting like aphrodisiacs and shit. Like you can't tell me that that's not what's going on here. If I'm honest, so far the storytelling in this game has been reasonably realistic. Because people do this shit. They do ask you to do something and then take advantage of your good nature. I'll be like, oh, can you get this thing for me? And then you call them, and then you'd be like, oi, you know, like, what's going on here? And they'll be like, oh, well, you know, it was a mistake, won't happen again. And then they immediately do it again.
Oh there. Getting on?
Yep. Well, they say you should train your mind along with your body, so not when I hurt myself with my nunchucks or something I can sit down and solve a Rubik's Cube. And he's don't have a concussion. So my problem is that I've done a lot of training my mind, but not training my body. I need to get a lot more exercise, to be honest. That's actually what I'm going to do once I'm done with the stream here, which is in about 20 minutes. Like, there's not much longer on the stream. But the that's right, I was going to this guy. I need to get more exercise because
Here's your toad oil.
Because my knees hurt and I need to lose weight as well. So normally I haven't had much health issues. Like, when it comes to physical health, I'm usually pretty good, but lately I've been putting on weight and I don't like that. It's too much. 10,000.
This is the key to my seasickness medicine. I just know it.
This guy's so taking advantage of us. The next morning. Oh yeah, my wife absolutely loved me not being seasick.
Any luck with the new medicine?
Not quite. It seems this time I've somehow concocted a potent sleep prevention drug.
Oh!
With this, you could stay awake for a week straight. I call it Sleepy God.
Maybe you should quit this sailing thing and become an apothecary.
You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, then. From now on, I'm out of the trading business and opening a pharmacy.
Right.
Wait, well, just like that? He was just like, yep, done. My trading business is done. Nunchucks are fun. I mostly train with my padded ones. I would like to say that that's because I don't want to hurt myself, but it's mostly just because I train indoors. Oh.
That man certainly has a gift for odd medications.
I unfortunately have...
Imagine a drug that lets you forego sleep for an entire week. Might you care to try it?
I'll pass, thanks.
So, forgoing sleep for an entire week would be a terrible, terrible idea, in real life. So don't want to cause property damage. Yeah, no, for me, I'm reasonably clumsy. When it comes to hand-eye coordination, I'm not the best. That's why I suck at things like rhythm games, as people probably saw when I was playing Undertale this weekend. But the one of the biggest problems I have with getting the exercise, though, is was that it? Did I complete it? Yeah, I did. Book smarts. Fragile delivery. The faded fountain. But what was it? There was something I was gonna say. When it comes to exercising,
I wonder if there's any...
like, I can do things that, when it comes to exercising, I get really tired and really exhausted really easily. So it's difficult. It's like every time I go to do like exercising, it's always too much. They always suggest that I do this stuff that I really can't keep up with. And it's one of those things where I just kind of gotta keep doing it. But but I have troubles with like consistently doing things, especially when they're things that hurt and I don't feel like doing and stuff like that. But it's gotten to a point where it's kind of like, you know, my health's important. I can't just keep putting it off. I gotta find some way to get it done, you know. But the one of the exercises that worked really well for me is bicycle riding. That one worked surprisingly well. And unfortunately, because of it, it makes me look like as if I only go to leg day at the gym. I was like, yeah, no, I got fucking buff-ass legs and that's it. The rest is beer gut and twiggy arms. It's like, I feel like I look like an enemy out of Zelda or something. I don't know. It's meant to be difficult. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be getting anywhere. So, yeah. And how people hardly talk about it. The problem I have is I'm currently in the process of getting diagnosed for ADHD, and the biggest problem you get with ADHD is executive dysfunction. So, and it's part of the reason why I don't always stream. Sometimes I stream a lot, and then there's some other times I don't stream. I stop streaming because I get home at the end of the day and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna not. Because and it's a very annoying thing to have to deal with. Because people just, if I'm honest, it's mostly just people getting upset at me for not being able to keep a routine. Like, they come by and they'll be like, why don't you, oh, you should just do this every day. And I'm like, you don't understand the meaning doing, like, telling me to do something every day is like telling me to bloody well, you know, it's kind of like telling me to roll a die every morning and hope that it lands on 6 every time, you know? And it is all over the shop. Like, I have so many difficulties trying to focus on things. Sometimes I have been walking around this town, God knows how long. See what I mean? But I'm hoping that, so that's part of the reason why I'm worried about like medical bills and stuff like that. You don't necessarily have to be consistent. You can still do stuff a fair bit, even if it isn't constant. Yeah, that's the thing, is that so with exercise, one of the most important things is to make sure that you keep at it, and that you see the results of your work over a long period of time. But with ADHD, it's very difficult to keep doing the same thing over and over again, especially if you're not immediately seeing results. And so there has to be some kind of motivation. There has to be things like an external motivator. Like, for example, I gotta do it because somebody's gonna get upset at me if I don't. Or I've got to make it novel, you know, something that I actually want to keep doing. Like with video games, I don't have any problem making progress in video games because I keep seeing my progress give me rewards and stuff like that, and it's really nice. And you know, you don't have to tell me to make progress in a game like Nier here. It's like I just do it. It's no problem. I keep coming back to it. Whereas with exercise, it's kind of like I look at it and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. And the executive dysfunction thing is that apparently for most people, they have like a part of their brain that says, go do the thing. I know that it's dumb and you don't want to do it, but do it anyway. And with ADHD, that's kind of like not there. And I think that's what I've got. That's my hypothesis, but I need to actually go get the diagnosis because it could be something else. It could be any number of other things. The reason why I say that is because, you know, like a lot of the symptoms match up. I've also got like family history of it and all of that sort of stuff, and like just a lot of things seem to make sense. You know, the going off on ramblings about on tangents about things and not being able to stay consistent with an exercise regime and all of these other weird and wonderful bits that hopefully they'll be able to do something about, because that's kind of why I want the diagnosis, is so that one, I can definitively say it, so that people get off my case, you know, you have no idea how people get so upset when you keep putting things off and not getting things done on time, and but also like it's been causing me stress and anxiety because I can't do shit. Like I keep trying all these different like hobbies and I never get any good at any of them. I have the exact same problem. What you're saying sounds exactly like me. I have almost zero consistency. I hate not seeing results. Motivation always lets me down. I can only do stuff consistently, like my job, because someone is telling me exactly what I need to do. Can't rely on motivation or someone else to make your decisions. So I just have to do stuff anyway. Yeah, so the thing is, yeah, and to me that's like, so apparently that these are like the symptoms of like ADHD, which is why I want to find out if I've got it or not, because if I do have it, there are medications to help like focus and stuff like that. They're not perfect. It's not like you just click your fingers and it's done, but once I'm certain that I've got it, I can get medication. I can. Oh no! That's that's fine. I'm not. I didn't take it that way. But yeah, no, like, so the thing with that is once I got so once I've got a diagnosis, I can ask them for like medication and what I can do to help make things work better. And it turns out that that studies show that people with unmedicated ADHD are more likely to put on weight. But people who, so apparently there was a study that they did that that showed that when it comes to like following a diet, people with unmedicated ADHD were more likely to put on weight. They had like I think it was like a 3% weight gain after doing a diet for a long period of time, whereas the people who were medicated, who had ADHD, who were medicated, were able to lose 12% of their body weight over the course of the experiment. So people are sitting here saying that that if you have ADHD, it's likely linked to like issues with weight gain and stuff like that, which, if I'm honest, makes sense to me. A lot of this stuff, like a lot of this stuff makes a whole lot of sense. And I've always had issues with getting things done unless there was someone poking and prodding me and all that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, no, and so I'm hoping that either I get the diagnosis or they're able to find out what's going on, like why things are like this. Because not gonna lie, it's caused me no end of just like stress and depression and stuff like that, you know, like why can't I ever get these things done, you know, like why can't I just do a diet like everyone keeps telling me to do. But anyway, sorry to get so serious. You know, it's just something that's been on my mind lately. Dispatch the shade that has taken up residence near the bridge in the Northern Plains. I could get more stuff. Pink moonflower seeds. How do I get those? I think I might do this one. I don't have a whole lot of time left, so... Oh, you'll have to alternate between blue moonflower seeds and gold moonflower seeds. Oh, it's a planting thing. So I have to get indigo and red moonflower seeds in order to get pink moonflower seeds. So it means I have to mix blue and gold moonflower seeds. I see. So in order to get the pink moonflower seeds, I have to do some shenaniganry. So I gotta buy some red, gold, and blue flower seeds from here. So that's the sword shop. Here's the veggie shop.
There's not much left.
So I can get these. Let's get about 30 of each. Oh wow, that's a lot of text. Don't take me for some all-natural anti-doctor stereotype or anything, but I must admit I'd be very wary about taking medication like that. By all means try it, but after a while consider taking a break from it, see what happens. If anything changes, like, do you really still need it? I've seen a few people suffer from medication they don't really need. I don't want that to happen to you. It sucks, but maybe I'm just paranoid. Sorry about that, Texwell. Don't worry about that. I'm very well educated and well cautious with my medication. Like I have, like, a lot of people know. Oh, I've got like 4 messages. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's just somebody sending me silly memes. Yeah, you don't need to worry too much about me taking specific medication. Like, I'm very good at regulating that kind of stuff. I take my medication very seriously. I follow the instructions that the doc gives me, and if I feel as though it's causing me any issues or anything like that, I go back to the doctor. And believe it or not, part of the reason why I started to suspect that ADHD thing was because there was a medication that I was taking that exasperated the effects of ADHD, and I went back to the doctor and was like, hey, like, ever since I've been taking this, like, it's kind of made it really difficult for me to focus, and stuff like that. But so I've had experience with things like anxiety meds in the past and stuff like that. Fortunately, I'm very lucky with side effects. Almost every medication I've taken has done what it said it was going to do on the tin and nothing else. Like, basically, so like my like, I've had so many I've had medications in the past where they've been like, here's this massive list of all these things that can go wrong with this medication, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. And then I take the medication and nothing bad happens. Sometimes, so if you've ever seen the what was it, there is a film called Unbreakable, right? And in that film, there is like a guy who's like unbreakable. He can't be hurt or anything like that. But there is also like an antagonist guy who's like the opposite, who like is like the glass man, the person who's like, who has all the issues and all of that sort of stuff, and everything is broken about him and all of these sorts of things. And sometimes I feel like that with me and my sister, because my sister has all kinds of paradoxical side effects from taking medication, and is constantly taking alternative medications and stuff like that to try and avoid paradoxical side effects, and it's confused a lot of doctors and caused a lot of problems and all that sort of stuff. If I'm honest, I really wish that wasn't the case, you know. But for me, it's just like, okay, we think that this is going to stop your ears itching or something, and then I take it, and then my ears stop itching. It's like a superpower, I swear. Like, it's amazing. I do wonder how much of that is a mental component, because I am aware of the placebo effect. But yeah, no, like my family kind of has a bit of a record with like medication and medical science and stuff like that. So so it's all good. I'm in good hands. But I've when it comes to doctors, I always take what they say seriously. I don't lie to them. I tell them what they need to know and all of that sort of stuff, and they usually listen to me, except for that one person who told me that I don't need except for that one time that I went to one of the walking clinics. I went into a walking clinic because it was short notice and my doctor was on leave and all of this sort of stuff. and this was a particularly bad walk-in clinic, and I went in, and all I wanted to ask was, can I take my anxiety medication overseas, because I've heard that there's issues with taking certain medications on a plane and all that sort of stuff, and they told me that, and rather than like giving me an answer to the question I'd asked, they just rambled on about how I shouldn't have anxiety because the doctor, because basically went on this rant about like, you trust that I'm not gonna kill you or something like that, you know, I'm not gonna hurt you and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, listen man, like, you're not really selling me. It's like I ask you a question and you're trying to get me to go off the anxiety medications that my doctor has prescribed to me, and that I'm in, like, you know, doing all of this sort of stuff. Jesus Christ, someone who knows about the placebo effect. My dad is a hypnotist, so he has told me a lot of very interesting stuff. I hate not being able to discuss stuff like that with anyone. Like, the placebo effect is, well, it's just a thing I know about, mostly because of there's a band called Placebo. Oh my goodness. Was the worst in school? Ah, yeah. Well, like, there's... It felt like everyone was stupid. Yeah, no, sometimes... Yeah, no, like, I've had a lot of really, really terrible conversations when it comes to medications and stuff like that. Like my dad was telling me the other day, he was bragging about how he wasn't, about how he'd just gone off his medication and not told his doc and all of that sort of stuff. And I was like, why? And he was like, well, you know, because what doesn't know won't hurt him. I'm like, you fucking idiot. Of course he's not. Like, how do you expect him to do his job if you start taking random medication? Like, like he's trying to help you with your problems, and you're just sitting here just, you know, treating it like as if it's a game, like as if you can just, you know, oh yeah, I'm just gonna say that I'm on a medication and then not do it, and I'm like, you don't know that that medication doesn't have withdrawal effects, and he's all like, oh well, it was, oh well, being on the medication, he's a word with more than 5 letters. Everyone just looks at me like this. And that's how I feel whenever I explain that's how I feel whenever I explain programming stuff or video signal stuff to a lot of people. But no, so he was bragging to me that he had gone off his medication, and I was like, are you an idiot? Like, you do know that a lot of medications have withdrawal effects. If you want to go off your prescribed medication, go to the doctor and tell them this medication isn't working for me. Can I try something else? Can I wane off it or something like that, you know? Like, you should never just drop off medication, because you don't know what the side effects can be, and some withdrawal effects can be enough to kill you. And it's not like we're talking about your medical health here. We're talking about like your health and well-being is like important, and you're just acting like as if it's some kind of stupid game, you know, like. oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just take whatever pills I can find in the cupboard and then not tell my doctor about it, you know, like it's and the thing is, depending on what medication you're taking, the doctor will give you different advice and different medication. So it's incredibly important that you're transparent with the doctor. And he was telling me about how much he doesn't trust the doctor and all of that sort of stuff. And I'm like, why don't you trust the doctor? What's he gonna do? Be like, aha, he's on this medication. He's gone off this medication. Now I know exactly how to poison him. It's like, but yeah, no. Well, all good. I've got to head off soon myself. I'm just gonna buy these moonflower seeds and then head off. I might actually plant them because it takes a day for this to happen. I may or may not stream tomorrow because of this. We'll see. Wait, I did buy them.
I'll try to get my...
So reckons I gotta purchase some red, gold, and blue moonflower seeds. And then I gotta plant blue and gold seeds alternatively. I'm just gonna walk there because it'll give me time to read this tutorial. Plant blue and gold seeds alternately. And then what do I do? Blue gold, blue gold, blue gold. Yep. Gotcha. Indigo moonflower. It will grow 24 hours. Don't harvest them. Plants will die in 24 more hours. Harvest dead plant for indigo seeds. Okay. So if I plant gold and blue next to each other, the indigo plant will grow. I see.
Oh, it's you, eh?
So once it's dead, I've got to get its seeds. Ah, dang it. I've hit my inventory limit. So... then I've got to plant red indigo, red indigo. Plants will die in 24 more hours. Harvest the dead plant for pink seeds. And you get 3 seeds from... I see. Okay, so that's the plan. That's what we've got to do. We've got to plant... We've got to alternate between blue and gold. And it reckons... So we start with blue. So it's blue, gold, blue on each row. Okay. So if we plant blue, plant gold, Plant gold. And then plant blue. And then we do the same over here. Blue, gold, blue, gold, blue, gold, blue. So apparently the issue with this is that you don't always get an indigo or a pink. So what I'm aiming to do is to get a bunch of indigos, and then once I've got a bunch of indigos, I can combine them with a red to get pink. Blue. Gold. And so I need to come back in 48 hours. Because after 48 hours, they'll have grown and then died. And we're gonna water. So I get extra output from them. Because that's what watering does, is when you water them, you get extra bits from them. Apparently. See, I'm usually not a big fan of doing stuff like this, especially when it's as clunky as this, but so long as it doesn't become, like, ridiculously difficult, I don't mind. I don't mind doing a bit of planting. When it becomes like bloody chocobo catching in FF7, where it's like, oh yeah, spend hours and hours and hours and hours trying to breed chocobos and then get the wrong one and have to reset and it's like, no thanks, not doing it. See, they're after 10 of them, right? So if I get, let's say, 9 indigos from this, then, which I probably won't, but, you know, wishful thinking. Yeah, it might end up taking some time. This might be like a thing that I just do in the background. Hopefully it doesn't take too many attempts. And if I really need to, I can become a time traveler. Do the old set the time zone back and then set it forward again. And there we go. It's ready to go. We'll have to come back tomorrow or the day after because it takes 48 hours for them to die, so I'll just save here. We're making some progress. We got about 61% quest completion. I am gonna try my best to get all the quests and all the weapons. I don't think I'll go for like all items or something like that, but definitely try my best to get all quests and weapons. Wait a minute, I just noticed something. Ah, fragments. Yeah, we'll need to get each of the fragments as well, I suppose. Yeah, the game's going good. I'm enjoying it. We just planted a bunch of seeds that I'm hoping that they'll die soon, so the only way to get the pink moonflowers is to get pink moonflower seeds and plant them and grow them and stuff. The problem is you can't get pink moonflower seeds. You can get gold, red, and blue moonflower seeds. And you have to mix gold and blue moonflower seeds to get indigo. And you have to mix red and indigo to get pink. And once you've got red and indigo going, then you get the pink moonflowers, and then you can wait until they die and then get their seeds and basically grow them from there. And so this quest calls for 10 of them, which hopefully won't be too difficult to get. But yeah, no. But these have been planted, and we're gonna have to just wait until tomorrow, or wait for another 48 hours. I wish I'd have done this at the start of the stream, because I might have to manipulate the time zone in order to get my flowers a bit earlier when I next stream. I may stream on Wednesday, just because of this, but we'll see. Maybe you'll come back and I'll have already done it, because it might be a bit boring, but anywho, I'm going to head off. I'll double check to see. Let's take a look, see. Yeah, there's no one I know that's streaming the game right now, so I won't worry about like rating or anything like that. I've got a bunch of people I've got a fair few people I follow, but they're not always streaming. Mostly because it's all like America or something like that. Whoa, how did I jump up to 9 viewers? Oh, that might be because I opened the tab. Damn it, I'm dumb. But anyhow, well, thanks to everyone for joining and all that sort of stuff. I know it's went on a bit much about fucking mental health and shit, but you know, fun to talk about. But anyhow, I will catch you later. I hope that you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you when I stream next. Yeah. Catch you later. Bye.